Brown. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 9 points.
On the interior, Vucevic, this man has so many moves to account for.
Ayton, a screen on Pritchard. And here's Doncic outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Picked by Vucevic. Fires for 3. James with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ayton, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Doncic. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 7.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And Boston has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Brown. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Smart passes to James. Pass to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Now Vucevic. Outside Tatum. Can they get it? Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Greg.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Doncic, good.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The drive by Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad
James outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Boston pulls it in.
He felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Brown. LeBron with the rebound. Doncic left side. And that's not gonna go. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. Oh my goodness! Throw it down! Come on!
Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Doncic outside. Aiden with a screen. Doncic! Count it! Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Brian.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic, no good. Celtics trail by 3. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Chris.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Another miss by Doncic. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pritchard, pass to Vucevic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside, Brown. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Brown. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic just got 9 points in the quarter.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pritchard, pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Back to Pritchard. From deep. Buries it from 3. down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. For three, James. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got his sixth rebound on the night. Brown looking around. He takes. Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Screen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight. And has been the driving force for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Cadis checked in for Vucevic. Garza comes in for Jason Tatum. Shireman comes in for White. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Here's Hayes. And stolen by Brown. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Brown charging in. And Brown with the stuff.
That was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. Just wow. A monster flush from the big man. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. They set the screen. There's 5 on the clock. They swipe it. Now Arabia. Still without a bucket. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Garza. Hachimura covering. With the fadeaway. And Reeves pulls it down. Shoots. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jake Arabia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hayes in the center, filling out the middle. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves with the ball. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop to construct, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brown, the screen on Reeves. Outside, Brown. Into the lane. Yes! Throw it down!
Take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Kennard. Lets it go from deep.
a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the ball.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard passes to Hayes. And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning. And now the Lakers starting group. G. Pairs with Vanderbilt. Make up the forward pair. Doncic out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Caruso, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Doncic against Gilgeous Alexander. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Shoots it up. That one's good from the corner. Ayton's got his second basket. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And Williams throws it down.
Well, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's Ayton missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Williams shot us off. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Caruso against LeBron. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Smart. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Out to the wing. Ayton dishes to Doncic. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Holmgren with a screen on Smart to the inside. And the jump by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Ayton. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Driving to the basket. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way out.
Better safe than sorry,
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Pulls up on the elbow. Caruso, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Inside and stolen by Ayton. Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On the wing, Joe can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for LA. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's James. Misses the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead, up 2. And for 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The Lakers leading. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In reverse, some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
It's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Hachimura, he's checked in for James. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by Joe.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Holmgren outside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Making room for the big
foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down. So the play is definitely the foul right there, which he did.
Here's Holmgren. Gets in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Laravia. Defended by Caruso. And Hayes throws it down. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket. Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate. And so he's able to get 1 or 2. Now, here's Canard. Covered by Joe. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 6 points. Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in. Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And you know what? Save what was likely to be a no.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwback.
Good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Hachimura. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. That ties the game. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from rain.
Holmgren with a screen on Reed. Gilgeous Alexander knocks have action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Kennard. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Laravia in at the three. The small forward.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Laravia. Defended by Caruso. Clock at 6. He's in the post. Defended by Holmgren. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Kennard for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got 6 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren, and the basket is good. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Holmgren can't hit. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Start today, and it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Doncic looking it over. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Goes up to the strike. Again, Los Angeles.
No matter what you throw at
the Thunder. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 2-point game. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. SGA is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Outside, James. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Stolen by Smart. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smart. Pass to Ayton. Over in the corner, Doncic. 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away!
The save! The reverse! And the foul!
Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Jackson!
Be like a tennis match, Greg. The ball. Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nemhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. Here's Halliburton. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Williams with it. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. Oh, fights that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on SGA. Pulls up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
He gets it in there.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
outside on the wing, SGA. And so the ball out of bounds. Russo touched it last.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is for a guard. He handles himself well and deep.
Well, Lex, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Halliburton following the bucket by Oklahoma City. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. The putback. Here's Holmgren. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Neesmith passes to Siakam. Fires the 3. Caruso grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
SGA against Halliburton. Puts it up from 17. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. mention in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there. Jay Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Holmgren. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And here's Siakam for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the fourth seed in the East, PA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. And this is why so many are high on home. His ability to dominate games with this
And Siakam with the slam.
strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Takes a 13-footer. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Off the inbound pass. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Halliburton. Holmgren with the block. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. And there's the 3-second violation.
Talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back over to you guys.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, PA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that. There's the screen. Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. 1:27 left in the second. Gilgeous Alexander against Halliburton. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. SGA driving. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Siakam with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Halliburton goes. Here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Nimhard outside. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. And Indiana misses again. Thunder leading by 9. Here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick. Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. The rebound by Nimhard. Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Halliburton. Seven seconds left in the first half. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly contested game. Chad Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double. For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nimhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in a
And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that.
Lex, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling, proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an
adds up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Yeah, Gilgis Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Halliburton pass to Toppin. Neesmith on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgis Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Toppin passes to Halliburton. There's a screen by Toppin. And here's Siakam for three. Caruso grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton punching in. And stolen by Holmgren. All alone on the break. Up ahead. Here's Williams. Holmgren against Toppin. Pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Toppin on screen on Gilgis Alexander. Halliburton pass to Toppin. Rejected by Holmgren. Left in the third quarter. Ooh, Holmgren. A touch from Rain.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Siakam for three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Caruso pass to Holmgren. Oh, deflected. Nembhard with a steal. Here's Neesmith. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Neesmith's got 5 points. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Gilgis Alexander. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Toppin finds Halliburton. Toppin on screen on Williams. Halliburton surveys the floor. Kicks it out to Siakam. Offline with a three. Williams on the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Oklahoma City. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter.
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Siakam! And again, another missed shot.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Holmgren. Caruso, a screen on Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren. Toppin rips down the board. Pacers trail by 14. 1:11 left in the game. Toppin on screen on Caruso. Now Toppin almost converts despite the contact. That's good from Toppin. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Gilgeous Alexander. He's off from 3. Halliburton outside. Outside Siakam. Neesmith with it. Caruso covers. Siakam. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Nimhart. Covered by Joe. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Left side SGA. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be tennis ball.
Paul Clearance and shots in! And beautifully put away! Williams save! Off the reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Shuffler. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh! Wow! Ball clearance to the shots here and beautifully put away.
William the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Shot Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Jackson. Ball clearance to the shots here and beautifully put away.
William the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Shot Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance to the shots here and beautifully put away.
William the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Shot Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Jackson. Ball clearance to the shots here and beautifully put away.
William the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Shot Liddell. It's time for the NBA.
So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. For the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And at
the shot clock. Knicks with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. From outside the arc. And the rejection by Holmgren. At the top of the key, Towns. It's good.
That's Carl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Pass to Joe. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's Joe. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And it's Towns missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Holmgren can't hit. New York leading by 5. The kick out to Town. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
Carl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Just
One of the game's top dunkers. Back to Joe. On the wing, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson kicks to Towns. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and
got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's gotta be a welcome sight.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up to the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson right side. Here's Towns. Hart outside. Brunson against Caruso. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
SGA kicks to Williams. Anunoby against SGA. Rebounded by Hart. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Now, Brunson. He's got 14. Goes up to the stripe. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Over Hart. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow. He had a fast pass to the lane, that first pass. Got inside on the man.
This guy is such a good finisher on the move.
talk to Allie LaForest courtside. Allie.
Hey, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Inside. Some nice passing by New York here. Clarkson taking his time here. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Holmgren against Robinson. To the paint. Williams passes to Joe. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Pocket four. And it's sent back by Robinson.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
New York, no good that time either. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Here's Sohan. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
SGA kicks to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Thunder with another miss. The Knicks lead by 9. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. Second team foul. Alvarado with it. Still yet to score.
Yeah, that shot was affected by Chet Holmgren's elite ability on the defensive end.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Caruso. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Down low. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Joe. right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgis Alexander, and it's Caruso in at the three. A small forward off the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
It's Joe on the wing, defended by Bridges, out of bounds. New York takes possession. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 6-point lead. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And Towns drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brunson. Fires away from way outside. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Caruso. And it's good for 2. The Knicks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Joe. Now here's Holmgren. And again it's Oklahoma City. And here's Brunson. That's a 2 from Towns. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And there's the foul.
Full clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! With the ambulance tails, the reverse, and the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone. Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the five, roaming the paint. And the Celtics in possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City, Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Let's go with the three. Boston pulls it in.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Vucevic. Sinks it from distance. Vucevic has got six.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
And Hartenstein slams it in. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand. That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Pritchard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass. He has six. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Vucevic. The three is up. And it won't go. First miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. So it's Boston now, following the three by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Wallace. Pritchard with a steal. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. SGA with a steal. Holmgren with a screen on Pritchard. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams in the post. Defended by Brown. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even chain shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And great
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. 5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown and the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's SGA. Following the bucket by Boston. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. Really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Vucevic in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Pritchard gets it to go.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Pritchard against Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Vucevic, screen on Williams. Now here's Vucevic. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's SGA. Vucevic. That fall. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And that's now 24 points for Nikola Vucevic. Thunder leading by 9. It's SGA with a drive. Here's Wallace. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from White.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Now here's Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Now Tatum. Back to Vucevic. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's White. Watched by Wallace. And here's Brown for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's rejected. White on the wing. Watched by Wallace. 11 feet out. White can't hit. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's the drive. Here's Wallace. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous Alexander on cleanup duty.
Outside White. Kick out to Brown. Oh, Brown. Good. Oh! Jaylen Brown. Do it.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis
City leading by 11. Oh, it's off! For the Celtics, this one not looking good. White. The three is off. And so it's Gilgeous Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Now Williams. 4 on the clock. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
SGA with a steal. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Unload from 13 feet. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Now here's Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. No good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's White. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Hartenstein. And so it's the
Paul Clemens and the shot's in! And beautifully put away! Will be able to save the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out Joplin! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shuffled out. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waiting out of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shuffled out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waiting out of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shuffled out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Coming up next, the Cavaliers. RJ. We'll be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah,
here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Pritchard and White are they're gone. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brown attacking. Can't And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
It's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Martin. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Vucevic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mobley. Over Tatum. Mobley misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Tatum draws the double. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Now here's Vucevic. It's not going to go for him. White against Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on White. Pass to Tyson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by White. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
2 on the clock.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Pass to Harden. Here's Tyson. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White looking around. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Here he goes. The shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about
so he makes both from the line.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Yes, it's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Allen can't get it to go.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. Kicks it to Doncic. The free ball. Mobley grabs the board. Three-pointer, Harden. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Here's Allen. Gets to the corner and hits it. Allen's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the paint. Tyson. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That doesn't go either for Ayton.
You have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, BA.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Out to Mobley. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Allen. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So both free throws good from Allen. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Aiden. They still need this. The Lakers with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Allen. Here's Tyson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter play. Cleveland on top. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot.
Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
There's nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell gets his step, lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Doncic passes to Aiden. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Reeves outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Aiden. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And he's good on the second. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock too. Get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley outside. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to James. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers lead by 11. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation and he'll find a shot no matter what.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Doncic.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic